We are under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes you to this presentation of Major League Baseball. It's the finale of this three-game series between the Marauders and the Cobras. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Number 58, a right-hander from the Empire State, gets the starting assignment here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last three starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
At the plate, Josh Carroll. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road, so this is a big one for this ball club. Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first down of the ball game. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. What's this club going to need to focus on this evening, Mark?
Focusing on this lineup, Matt. One thing jumps out at me, they are going to have to be good at situational hitting. The guy on the opposition right now, on the bump, has been throwing the ball great. He's not going to give him anything. I know in today's game everybody's trying to go deep, but I'm telling you, a good hit and run, taking that extra bag today might be the difference between winning and losing.
And set up working the plate is Matthew Ross, as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Well, Dero, you better be ready to swing. With Matt Ross behind the dish, big zone.
Yeah, you know coming into this one, you better pull the trigger. If something's close, Matt Ross is going to punch your ticket.
Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first.
That is first. The left fielder, Nelson.
Stepping in, Jesse Nelson. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. First offering on its way. Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Only 1 strike away from throwing a very strong first inning to begin the ball game. He looks sharp.
Hard hit ball to second. Reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Coming to the plate now, Mark Lacey. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now here it comes. Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. The throw down to first, 1 away. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Greg English, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. There's a first pitch curveball trying to come back to the outside corner. Didn't get it that time. It's ball 1. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal a series right here.
Fielded cleanly. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash.
That is good.
Now with the plate, Paul Taylor. 2 hits in 8 tries for the series. First delivery to him on the way. Fly ball out toward left center field. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Second inning set to go, and standing in the outfielder, Michael Hunt. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. Throw to first is in time, 1 down.
That's good.
So coming to the plate, Alexander Goodwin. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up. And that's the second out.
That is good.
Now at the plate, Pedro Liriano, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pulled toward right center field. Wise is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Kevin Landry. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Bouncer to the left side, reined in. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. So that'll go down as an E4, as he certainly had his problems that time at second base. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, King Giles. He's set, here it comes. Quantrill is known to have exceptional stuff. His strikeout numbers are eye-popping, but at times he does get himself in hot water with the base on balls.
Matty V, the stuff has never been a...
But that finds its way through for a base hit.
Hey, guys, that's not how we draw it up. You want to stay back on that pitch and drive it up the middle the other way. But he got out and around it and was still able to find his way for a knock.
At the plate, Brad Benton hit the other way out toward right field. Hunt is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the visitors. And guys, what I want you to focus on today is this is one of the new age teams in the game that really rely on statistics and the numbers. And the numbers tell them that they're a better team defensively, moving guys around and shifting as much as they can.
He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. A little late that time as he swings and misses for strike 1.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
1-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Popped up. A leap, and what a catch!
Off the bat, that had soft base hit written all over it, but a nice snag there by the infielder on that soft liner that could have been a potential base hit.
the plate, Richard Wise. Here's the first pitch to him. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Standing in, Brandon Kelly. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. So stepping in, Mario Rodriguez comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Wise is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Jacob Quantrill. Strike taken up in the zone.
That's one of those pitches you just float over the plate. 99% of the time the batter is taking at least the first pitch after 2 straight 1-pitch out, so you almost can underhand it up there.
He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Coming to the plate now, number 58. He's ready for his first AB here in this one.
Number 58.
Now the pitch. To third. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Digging in for his second at-bat, Mark Lacey. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And that misses 1-1. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third.
Now back, second baseman.
Now to the plate, Greg English. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2. Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, man. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
Nelson will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So striding forward now, Josh Carroll back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, man. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Lifted in the air out to right. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Well, he had to track that one for a long time, and he did so while looking back over his shoulder. Not an easy play by any means, but they practice these all the time.
Digging in now, Jake Fish. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0. Hit sharply on the ground. Fielded cleanly, and quickly there are 2 away. Ready for another chance. Jesse Nelson, 2 away in the inning, and again it looks like this could be another 1-2-3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Swing and a flare hit toward right. Here comes the right fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Now in the box, Paul Taylor. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
In tight with the sinker. Ball 2. Down the third baseline, but this will get fouled. 2-1. Now here it comes.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Weekly hit to third. And that's the first out.
Now batting.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Kevin Landry. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Line to the right side. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
Boy, Gil, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
So now to the plate, King Giles. Tried to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. A base hit in his first trip. Its way, the 0-1 pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Giles is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Ball 3, not close with the sinker that time.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Runner goes for second, but he won't draw a throw. That's taken for ball 4, and it's first and second now with one away.
Well, they've struggled offensively in this one so far, but after that walk, they've got runners at first and second and look ready to make a little noise. Just need a big hit now.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch strike to.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably get that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
This is hit softly to third, but gloved by the third baseman for the out.
The right fielder, number 4. Michael.
At the plate, Michael Wright. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ready with the 1-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Big cut at the 2-0 slider, but he comes up empty, 2-1.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power led with ease.
Count even at 2-2. Grounded to first. Scooped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Michael Hunt. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Michael Hunt.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away.
The batter, number 43.
Settling in now, Alexander Goodwin. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. One out, nobody on. Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center. Racing back the center fielder. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field. So it's a solo shot to dead center. Second home run early in the year. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and that's what you call a dream scenario or an absolute nightmare, depending on your viewpoint. A power pitcher on the bump and a power hitter at the plate. A plus B equals see you later. It's simple math, folks.
Into the box, Pedro Liriano to right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Second home run early in the year as it's now a 2-0 ball game. Certainly a tape measure shot there as we take a look at it with our show track technology. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity, so it comes as no surprise that it carried as far as it did. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
Brandon Kelly.
Into the box now, Brandon Kelly. And he fouls this one off. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder giving chase, but he won't get to it. It drops in behind him. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Their own pitcher is absolutely dealing right now, so this is a big moment in this game. If his teammates can pick him up and drive him in now, that might be all they need to get the W here.
In now, Mario Rodriguez. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Lays off the circle change there. A ball and a strike. Fouled away. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Kelly at second with 2 down. Again, another foul ball. In tight with the slider, 2-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. Leading off the inning, Richard White. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
So here now is the pitcher, number 58, comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw on the first takes care of him. 2 very quick outs to start the home 5th.
The batter, number 7.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Mark Lacey. First delivery to him on the way. And it's fouled away. Windup and the 0-1 to short, right to him. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Top half of the 6th about to get started. And digging in is the outfielder Josh Carroll. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. And he falls behind 0-2. And a breaking ball's bounced out towards second. He's got it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
The third baseman, number 2.
Now at the plate, Jake Fish. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And there's a base hit on the line.
Hey guys, there had to be something in the scouting report right there. For him to be on top of that 0-0 changeup the way he was, that was pretty special.
Striding into the box, Jesse Nelson. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. The 0-1. Runners on first with 1 down. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Digging in, Michael Hunt from the stretch. In there for strike 1. A runner on first with 2 away. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Working for the punch out and the offering. Line drive to left. Giles is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. 1 hit, 1 left. 2, 3, and 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. The Marauders lead this one 2-0. Stepping into the box, Greg English. They'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments. Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
The 2-0.
Got through the 5th all right, but it looks like he's a little off kilter here to start the 6th.
Here it comes, the 3-0. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Into the box, Paul Taylor becomes in 0 for 2 thus far. He's set and the pitch. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for them to get on the board right now. Leadoff man has done his job. Now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
From the stretch. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2. Runners on the move for second. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Carroll is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. On to first, a double play. Ready for another shot now, Kevin Landry. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumped. And Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. They have him played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. And that's through for a hit.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the 3rd hit. He's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
To the plate now, King Giles. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. It was a walk in his last trip. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. High and deep to right center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Riding in once again, Alexander Goodwin. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that. Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Looking up is the right fielder. Still ranging back. Gone to lead off the inning.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Pedro Liriano will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ballgame to this point. And he misses with it, 1-1.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you. Pitch.
Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, if you were in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one.
Now batting, the shortstop, Mario Rodriguez.
At the plate, Mario Rodriguez. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control 0-2. First and second here with nobody out. This is foul right side. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. Now a long throw home. And he is safe at the plate. It's now a 4-0 game.
Hey, that's what you try and do as an offense. You get a 4-run lead. They're a grand slam ahead, Dan. But you're a former closer warming up. When you see a 3-run lead and then your offense gets it to 4, you know that save situation's gone out.
Skipper out of the dugout making the slow trek to the mound. And a change is forthcoming as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. So we'll leave after 6 rather nondescript innings of work as he stands to be the loser in this one. Ed Robinson comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out. Stepping in now, Jacob Quantrill. Now a bunt attempt here. Taylor is there and he has it for the out.
The center fielder, number 20.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Josh Carroll. There's a good breaking ball as he gets the bottom of the zone.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike 1.
Fouled off. Ready with another 0-2. First and second now, 1 man out. Now a swing and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule.
The third baseman,
stepping into the box, Jake Fish. Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0. Well-located changeup on that one as it catches the black for a called strike. And he fouls this one off. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. Fouled away. Ready with another 2-2. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. Leading off the inning, Brad Benton. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Now the 0-1. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball. A windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
Hard hit ball to second. Reined in. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Stepping in, Michael Wright. First pitch of the at-bat. Lifted into center field. Carroll is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
now back, center fielder.
Ready once again, Richard Wise. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
Now you could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning.
Leading for the Marauders, the left fielder, Matthew Nelson.
Mike Jordan has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their...
And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Boy, there's another opposite base hit right there, D-Roll. He's turning April showers into May foulers right now.
There's no doubt about it. This guy has gotten off to a hot start. But it's his ability to use the whole field. That's what's made the difference. He's not just pull happy or trying to push everything the other way. He's taking what the pitcher's giving him.
Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him. And watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
Alexander Goodwin comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Sean McKee will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. This is pulled into right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So it's a leadoff base hit to open their half of the 8th.
Check out the lefty as he absolutely jumps on that first pitch and hammers it to right. Got what he was looking for and put a good swing on it.
Digging in, Mark Lacey. He's gone hitless in this one, Dan, and he's not alone.
No, he's not, Matt. This lineup has had no answer for their opponent on the mound so far.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Smoked on the ground left side. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Into the box, Greg English, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. 1 there, on to first, and they get them both.
Well, there's the pitcher's best friend right there. The inning was off to a rough start, right? But nothing changes that like a good old 2-ball. We'll see if they can strand the runner at third now.
Stepping up now, Paul Taylor, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A bouncer up the middle. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Brian Bledsoe enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. All set to start the ninth in this one, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Brandon Kelly. Strike one to start the at-bat. Cold strike on the outside part of the plate, 0-2.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
And a swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the ninth.
This is what a power pitcher will do to you if he executes his pitches. That was a 3-pitch strikeout, and with the kind of stuff that he has, it's not uncommon for him to absolutely dominate certain guys.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Scooped up, throw gets him, 2 down.
The pitcher, number 14.
Now batting, Jacob Quantrill. First delivery to him on the way. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Hit down the line at first, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he struck him out, so a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. Digging in, Kevin Landry. And Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Boy, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one. And there's one gone to start the bottom of the ninth.
Left fielder, King Giles.
So digging in now, King Giles. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Trying to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Runs up and gets this one down, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. On the ground to third. Fielded cleanly in the dirt, and oh, he can't quite dig it out.
The first baseman, number 9, Brad.
And that's what speed does for you. He made the play, but in the back of his mind, he knew he was dealing with the speedster, so he rushed the throw, and he had more time than he thought, too.
Striding in, Christian Goldie will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with the runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. It's going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, you got to get rid of it quick.
Runners off for second. Pitch outside. The throw in time, and he is nailed at second.
Wow, that's a big-time throw right there, and it's a tall task to throw him out stealing a bag, but he got rid of it quickly, and it was a good job down there applying the quick tag. They'll have to feel good about that.
1-2 pitch is a bit high, and he's back to even at 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. Shot back up the middle. That gets down, and the inning will continue. So the bottom of the ninth is still alive after the 2-out success.
And that's just another base hit in a long line of many. Seems like he's been pitching from the stretch the entire game, but somehow he's still got a shutout going. We'll see how long he can make this last.
Into the box now, Michael Wright, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 pitch. 2 out with the man at first. He's running, and that one got a piece of him.
And this guy loves to throw the slider, and it's a very effective pitch for him. But here's the flip side of that coin. He starts this one too far inside and punks the hitter.
At the plate, Richard Wise. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. He's got it. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over.
Yeah, and we knew he was in a groove from the first inning, and he just kept this thing rolling and rolling and rolling. They couldn't get anything going against him. A dominant performance with a complete game shutout.
4-0 the score tonight. Mars used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Jacob Quantrill notches his 3rd win of the year. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 4 runs on 9 hits. 2 errors, they left 5 men on base. For the home team, no runs, 6 hits, no errors, they left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 38 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting off in the National League East, the Marauders sent 3 balls into the seats as they nabbed the win against the Cobras 4-0. Entering the day's action, the Cobras are in 3rd place in the NL East. The Thunder totaled 13 hits as a team as they were winners over the Tides 6-5. As of today, the Thunder sit in 4th place in the National League East Division. The Dragons grabbed the 4-game series sweep as they got the best of the Lightning 7-2. At the start of the day, the Lightning are in last place in the NL East. The Arrows amassed an impressive 6 home runs in the game as they pulverized the Blazers 8-2. In the standings, the Blazers are atop the National League East Division. The Avalanche hit 3 long balls as they grabbed the win over the Blue Sox 4-2. Heading into the day, the Blue Sox are in 3rd place in the NL West. The 66ers brought out the rooms in a 3-game sweep as they bested the Greyhounds 7-6. It was their 5th straight victory. As of right now, the 66ers are in 2nd place in the NL West. The White Sox held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they defeated the Jaguars 3-2. Entering the day's action, the White Sox sit in 1st place in the National League West Division. The Wind Surge combined for 4 total home runs as they took down the Mustangs 5-3. At the start of the day, the Mustangs sit in last place in the American League East Division. The Vulcans finished off a 3-game sweep as they were winners over the Tropics 1-0. In the standings, the Tropics are in 4th place in the AL East. The Brewers got the best of the Brewers 2-0. As of today, the Brewers are in 1st place in the AL East. The Falcons knocked out 10 hits as a team as they nabbed the win against the Kings 6-2. Heading into the day, the Falcons sit in 3rd place in the American League Central. The Roadrunners were winners over the 51s 5-1. At the start of the day, the 51s are leading the American League Central. The Bomb Squad grabbed 13 hits in the game as they manhandled the Hornets 11-2. Entering the day's action, the Hornets are in 3rd place in the AL Central. The Polar Bears put up 16 hits on the day as they got the best of the Athletics 5-2. In the standings, the Athletics sit in 2nd place in the American League West.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the 51s and the Falcons. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. David Bass gets the call for Game 1 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, it's not too hard to figure out why this guy's one of the top pitchers having a big year. Look at that ERA, sub 1.0 ERA on the season. He's been nearly untouchable up to this point, and we should have a fun time watching this guy do what he does on the mound today in this one.
Standing in, Amari Cooper. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Underway here in the Monday opener as the game's first pitch misses for ball 1. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, they've been playing some quality baseball. The first 4 games of this homestand, they've taken 3 out of the first 4, looking to capitalize and continue to play good ball today.
You know, Dero, this is time to get greedy. When you win 3 of the first 4, boy, if you can win 4 out of the first 5, that sets up a really nice stretch of baseball. They'd love to win this one here today and keep that roll going.
53 degrees here at game time as it's cooled off considerably since batting practice this afternoon. The count now at 2-2. Pitch on the way. Hit on the ground to short. And this goes right through him. And how about that to start a game?
Batting second, the right fielder, Jonathan Snow.
Standing in now, Jonathan Snow. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Here's the 0-1. This is line to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is called in for the first out. Now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. D-Row, what do you got in this lineup in the series opener?
Matty, I love the way this lineup's constructed. Talking to the manager before the game, he focused on the fact that they have a pass-the-baton mentality. Everything's flowing for this lineup. Chance to score a lot of runs.
A bare hand for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. One hit in the inning, but no one left. On now to the bottom of inning number 1 with no score after a half an inning. Jose Rosales, the right-hander from Mexico, gets the ball here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
You know, Matt, his last one wasn't horrible, but this guy did give up 5 runs in his last start. He was tagged with the loss, and he's going to look to be a lot better in this one here today.
Standing in, Bart Flash. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch. Takes this the other way to right. And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove.
Hey, you want to be the team on the attack, without question. And in the bottom of the first, starting it off with a leadoff single gets everyone in your dugout going.
In now, Caden Watanabe. He'll run up to bunt here, but misses for strike 1. Fellas, our visiting team, as they take the field after a scoreless top half, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this team's in the grind part of their schedule right now. Just had a short homestand, able to say hello to the family, kiss the wife, tuck the kids in at night, and they're back on the road again. This should be interesting to see the energy this team plays with today.
And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. Mark DeRosa, what's the key to them starting out 1-0 here at home?
Matty, the key in this one for this lineup is they got to stay staunch in the middle of the plate. They can't start swinging at everything, or this guy will abuse them. He'll start flipping up the rosin bag. They have to sit over those 17 inches and hold to that.
Bruce Sanders comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. He's ready. Now the pitch. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Home run number 3 here in the early going, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
When this one left the bat, I thought it was going to be an easy out to right, but it just kept carrying and carrying, and the right fielder gave it a great effort and almost brought it back, but no dice.
At the plate now, Josh Means, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. That missed. Close. It's ball 2. And there are the umpires working this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Patrick Johnson.
You know, D-Roll, Patty Johnson, decent strike zone, but isn't always super consistent. I think that's one of the things that irritates players and pitchers.
Yeah, you're going to see a few glares, not only from the offensive guys, but maybe the guy on the mound as well. He needs to be a little bit more consistent.
Had the green light, 3-1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
Into his motion, here comes the 3-1. And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
So striding in, Jacob Sellers. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Has a look, now the pitch. And this one runs up high, ball one. And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0.
Yeah, it looks like to me he hasn't quite found that release point so far here in the first inning.
Now the 2-0.
3 balls, no strikes.
Three and 1.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
Means the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Bender is over to his right and he puts this one away for out number 2.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Justin McClugan.
Ready now, Justin McLuhan. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. He's set, here it comes. And it's fouled away. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Off the plate, ball one.
Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone, 1-2. A runner on first with 2 away. And there he goes towards second. And a foul tip here, but it's held onto for the out. Good work behind the plate, and the inning is over. But 2 come across to score in the... Into the box now, number 1. And he's a guy really in need of something to click at the plate right now. It's been a rough go for him.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Behind 0-2 now. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Now another 0-2. Line to shortstop, and there's 1 away. In now, Sean Bender, who was among the many who failed to record a base hit in the loss yesterday. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. High and deep down the left field line. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Here comes another 0-2. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Not a lot of guys throw that knuckle curve, but some guys have a lot of success with it. Some say it has more bite than the traditional curveball, but I think it's more of a feel thing. It just works for certain pitchers, and it worked right there.
Dustin Cust's at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Plate, Taylor Battle. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Got to find a way to grind.
inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Is swung on and missed, strike 3.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
To the plate now, Brent Means, and he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Cooper is there, 2 gone. Stepping up to the plate, Kevin Root, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Hard hit toward the hole. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
Throw over to the bag. Runner's back. So now to the plate, Bart Flash pops this one up, and this will land foul. Second at bat here, he reached via a single to lead off the home first. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Cooper is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Stepping in, Brian Greer. He was 1 for 4 with a 2-bagger in yesterday's game. Here's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. And he falls behind 0-2. 0-2 count and the pitch. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire getting his head right now.
Fouled off. 2-2. And he fouls this one off. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. So with one away, let's give you a look at the standings in the American League's Central Division as you see where these two teams find themselves entering our ballgame here today. Now the pitch. Trey Howry is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Line to the right side. Leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8-9-hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you can swing the bat.
And he's looking to get it going, off to a bit of a slow start this year. And there's out number 2. Digging in the switch hitter, Murray Cooper. He reached on a single in his first try. Back up the middle, and that's through into center field, base hit. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
You know what I like right there, Dan, is the batter's approach. Not trying to do too much, just taking it right back up the chute again, staying within himself, and just knowing that anything to the outfield gets him an RBI.
That's a good piece of hitting. That's a great point, D-Roy. I think a lot of times hitters go up there trying to do a little bit too much. Sometimes you just have to go ahead and get the ball where it's pitched, and a good job, and a run batted in.
And another foul ball. 2 out with a man at first. swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Bottom of the third now, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Caden Watanabe. First pitch coming. Here it is. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Center fielder giving chase, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. Around second now and headed for third. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
You don't really expect a leadoff hitter, especially a rookie, to hit for power, but he blasts this thing. And when he rounds first, he's thinking triple all the way. And those young legs help him get there, too.
Into the box now, Bruce Sanders, as he'll reach for one and come up empty for the first strike. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. Sanders tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Trying to do way too much up there from what I can tell. He knows that's a big run standing there at third, but that swing was way out of control. You still have to stay within yourself and look for your pitch.
The 1-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And the run is in to score from third. It's now 3-1.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-Roll. Home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his third run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is on point with that pitcher's windup, and that's exactly been the case today. He not only mixed in that big bomb, but now he's got 3 ribbies to boot.
At the plate, Josh Means, 0-1 the count. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. Line towards center field. Cooper has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
Now batting, third baseman.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jacob Sellers. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line to the right side, and that's in there. Base hit. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. Stepping in now, Justin McLuhan, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. In his career, McLuhan is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. A 1 pitch on its way. And this one's in the dirt. And he'll get back in safely, as wisely he hadn't committed too strongly toward third base. The 1-1. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. A bullet to first base. Tries to dance back into the bag, not in time to double off the runner.
Now back, left fielder, Taylor Battle.
Coming to the plate now, Taylor Battle. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First offering on its way. Hot shot down the line. This is foul for the first strike. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
A pause and the 0-2. Great changeup there in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And the throw to first ends the inning. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. 3 innings complete. The Falcons on top 3-1. New inning set to get underway. And here comes the first baseman, Joel Morgan. Pitch on the way.
Ball 1.
1-1. Grounded to third. Reined in. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Digging in to try it again. Eric Piper comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Skied into straightaway right. Watanabe is over just a few steps to his left as he takes it for out number 2.
Now back.
So coming to the plate, Sean Bender. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Starts him out with a knuckle curve, and he swings through it for strike 1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Nice adjustment by the batter right there. You cannot fault the pitcher for going to that well again. First one he swings and misses through, and this one the batter's able to execute and drive it for a base hit.
In now, Dustin Cust. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. That evens it up 1-1. From the stretch. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2. Fouled away. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. Again, he sends it out of play. Just hung in there on that one.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and striding forward the designated hitter, Brent Means. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a line drive that's going to be caught out there at short. And an unlucky start to the 4th that time as the leadoff man is set down. Now at the plate, Kevin Root. He singled his last time up. First pitch on its way.
in.
50th pitch of the game on its way. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Bart Flash. Here's the first pitch to him. And that misses low and away, ball 1.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next will be the power-hitting catcher, Brian Greer. Cut fastball taken for strike 1. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the fifth the same way he ended the fourth, with a punch-out, one away.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Now here it comes. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area. Hit out towards second. Low just in time, and oh, that was awfully close.
The third baseman, Alfonso.
Now at the plate, Alfonso Rosado. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control, 0-2.
I mean, you look in the dugout right now, you see steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears. Somebody has to stay back and find a way to get him out.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Means corrals it, and that ends the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. Last half of the fifth coming up. The Falcons are out in front, 3-1. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and standing in the rookie outfielder, Caden Watanabe. Now the pitch. High pop-up. Rosado has a play. 1 out.
The first baseman, number 17.
Digging in once again, Bruce Sanders. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike 1.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
High in the air out to center field. Cooper is underneath this one. And that's out number 2.
The batter, the catcher, Josh Means.
Now at the plate, Josh Means, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a line drive. But just fouls as he just misses extra bases. Now the 1-1 pitch is in there for the second strike.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2. Gets him looking up around the letters. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go as the switch hitting outfielder, Amari Cooper.
Amari Cooper.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Hey! That counts 1-2.
swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Watanabe is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning.
The right fielder, number 12. Jonathan Snow.
So stepping in, Jonathan Snow. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And it's fouled away. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
The first baseman, number 33.
Coming to the plate now, Joel Morgan. First pitch on its way.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
This is foul right side. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. 2 out, nobody on. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ballgame, and that one ends the inning. Now to the plate, Jacob Sellers. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th.
Jacob Sellers.
Here's the first pitch to him. Flying towards center field. Cooper is there, and he has it for the first out.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
So striding forward now, Justin McLuhan. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Man, I watched Chipper Jones for years, one of the best switch hitters of all time, work on his craft under the tunnel. It's not easy to put the time in, but bottom line is, one of the reasons why they do it is the ability to work the whole field. Clearly, he's been putting in that work, and it paid off right there.
To the plate now, Taylor Battle fouled off. No hits to this point. 0-1 pitch on its way. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Digging in now, Eric Piper. Due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at-bats.
Flash is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning.
Now batter.
Now in the box, Sean Bender.
Bender.
First pitch of the at-bat. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. 2-0 now.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. And the pitch. Might have got away with one there on 3-0 as he swings and misses at the cutter. 1 out, nobody on. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball.
Hey, this is a heck of a battle right here. Long AB. You know what? They find themselves still facing a starter. If they would have had some ABs like this earlier in the game, I think they get into the bullpen by this time.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. A solo shot here to left. 4th home run here in the early going, as it's now a 3-2 ball game.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Into the box, Dustin Cust. Popped him up. Sanders is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. At the plate, Brian Greer. First pitch of the at-bat. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lifted in the air to center field. Flash will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. But not before the lone hit in the inning. The solo home run makes this a 1-run ball game. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. The Sandlot is on top 3-2. Lawrence Day gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. The plate now is the designated hitter, Brent Means.
The designated hitter, Brent Means.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Here's the pitch. Line shot to first, and there's one away.
Now batting, the shortstop, Kevin Root.
Settling in now, Kevin Root. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Shin high. That's taken for a ball. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. The 1-0 home. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Center fielder going back to the track, to the wall. And this one is gone. A home run. Solo shot here to left center field. First home run of the campaign for him as they push the lead to 4-2.
That's a late mistake that could prove to be fatal. It's only a solo shot, but with the way their starter is throwing it, that could be enough to seal the deal.
Plate now, Bart Flash. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty, one man out. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
The count is 1-2.
Popped up. And no one will get this one. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Up with it, Greer. And the throw to first is there to record the second out.
The right fielder, number 1.
Now at the plate, Caden Watanabe. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Outside, that's ball.
Two out, nobody on. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. Outside with the fastball as the count moves to 2-1 now. And he fouls this one off. Still 2-2. Pitch on the way. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Run here on one hit, which was the home run. No errors and no one left on base. Striding into the box, Trey Howry. He leads off there half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
Again, another foul ball. Hit hard down the left field line, but this is foul near the seats. And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right, but what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
Into the box now, Alfonso Rosado. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Next pitch here will be number 100 through 7 1/3.
Man, I'd love to see a complete game. He's certainly on his way. If he can keep the number down, the pitch count down, he's got a shot at this.
Yeah, D-Roll, this is every manager's dream spot right now. You're 1 out into the 8th inning. Your starter's giving you some good baseball, and you could go to your better relievers now towards the end of the ball game. This is set up perfectly right now.
Stepping in now, Amari Cooper. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up in there, a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Well, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his third single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
At the plate, Jonathan Snow. As he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch. It's strike one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1. That's popped up. McLuhan ranging into the outfield. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out.
Now that the first baseman, Joel Morgan.
Digging in, Joel Morgan. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Ball 1, taken just off the inside. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. Still 1-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ballgame, and the inning is over. Carlos Aquino is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Stepping into the box, Bruce Sanders.
The first baseman, Bruce Sanders.
Here's the first pitch to him. Drilled to the right side. And that's a base hit, so a chance for some important insurance here to kick off the bottom of the 8th.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
To the plate now, Josh Means, as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Cooper is right there, 1 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Jacob Sellers.
Into the box, Jacob Sellers. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Aquino has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit out towards second. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Striding in to start the 9th, Eric Piper, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Here's the pitch. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Here's a changeup that's right there, 1-1. Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Into the corner and slicing foul. The 1-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Sean Bender.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch.
Ball 3.
Well, he's pitched great, and I know he wants this CG, but a walk right here could be the end of the line.
And that's over. 3-1. One out, nobody on. This is line to left. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Throw into second.
That's what you call a clutch piece of hitting. Down 2 runs, he puts himself in scoring position and brings the tying run to the plate. We'll see what they do with the base open here. This one's getting interesting.
Into the box, Dustin Cust, as he takes a cold strike on the blank. It's 0-1.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Dustin Cust goes down for the second out, and now they're down to their final try. At the plate now, Brian Greer, as with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And this will be a called strike 2. In trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
Good waste pitch, 1-2.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
Yeah, and sometimes you just need a guy to go out there and battle. It doesn't have to be pretty all the time, but just good enough to get the job done. Well, this guy, he was a heck of a lot better than that. Going the entire 9 innings, saving his bullpen, and getting the win.
4-2 the final score tonight. The Sandlot jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. David Bass earns the win, his second, turning in a very strong complete game effort. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 4 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. For the visitors, 2 runs on 8 hits.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Wind Surge and the Greyhounds. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Chris Dixon, the Nevada-born starter, will get the call in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
At the plate, Max Taylor, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Underway here in the Monday opener as the game's first pitch misses for ball one. Guys, we take a look at the home nine as they take the field tonight. They have not been playing their best baseball of late as they've dropped 4 of their last 5.
Yeah, Matty, I know they've caught a little bit of a losing streak right now, but they got good veteran presence, great veteran presence in that clubhouse, and I bet you someone steps up.
Meanwhile now, this is trouble down that right field line. This should be extra bases. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Now that is the way you want to start a game on the road. He comes out swinging and stands at second as the first base runner of the night. Now we'll see if his teammates can pick him up and if they can punch first.
So now to the plate, DeMarcus Peterson as he rips it on the ground to second. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
That is first. Terry.
Stepping into the box, Jerome Terry. He was one of the stars from yesterday's game as he had 3 hits in the victory. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Right through it here. He's behind 0-1.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
And this is high, a ball and a strike.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
Bat explodes as this is popped up. And he finds a way to focus on the baseball there as he has it for a big out number 2.
The catcher, Mike Slocum.
Coming to the plate now, Mike Slocum. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First offering on its way.
1-0.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
Ready with the 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, you might have to work the opposite field.
Here's the 1-1. Ripped down the first base line. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. One and two. Here it is. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And that's through into right field for a base hit. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
I know we sit up here and talk about it a lot. Just grabbing the momentum, trying to tack on early runs as quick as possible. It allows the pitcher to go out there, relax, attack the strike zone. It keeps everybody involved. That 2-out RBI, I know it's early, but that just gives everyone a chance to just relax and compete.
Standing in now, Jairo Sanchez, as he'll take a good look at a curveball that sweeps right across the zone in there for the first strike. He'll start this one at 269. 4 home runs and 17 RBIs. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Height is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. The Wind Surge are out on top 1-0. Lucas Doherty will be on the mound for the series opener. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matty, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's really struggled lately. ERA over 9 in his last 3 starts, and he has to do a lot better. This guy isn't that bad of a pitcher, but one of the keys, he needs to start limiting the number of hits and to limit the number of base on balls. It'll be interesting to see if he can turn things around in this one here today.
Standing in, Kevin Brummett. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, I always felt like these were huge games, whether it's earlier in the season or later in the season, to find a way to get to 500. You feel like you can start fresh and start pushing in a different direction. You cannot continue to ride that seesaw of win one, lose one. This team has to get hot. Starts today.
Here's the 1-1 delivery.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
The 1-2. Swing and a liner. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. He takes the turn and heads for second. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Now that's the way you answer. They're down 1-0 already, but he laces the double and puts himself in the scoring position. That'll get the dugout fired up and excited to punch back.
At the plate, Irving Height. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Set and the 1-0 pitch. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Brummett stands at second with no outs. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Patrick Johnson.
Yeah, Dan, we got Patrick Johnson behind the dish tonight. Fairly standard strike zone most of the time, but he's definitely a pitcher's umpire.
I always felt like this. He'll give a little bit on the corners, both inside and outside. I think he's a fair umpire, but I would rate him more as a pitcher's umpire than a hitter's umpire.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Irving Height is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. To the plate now, Jody Boudreau as he lines it out to center. And that's in there, base hit. The tying run is in to score from second.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Glenn Diaz.
Into the box, Glenn Diaz will roll over it and send it to shortstop. Fielded cleanly, and an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow!
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Frank Price.
Into the box now, Frank Price. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
Comes set, the 0-1. Circle change and a beauty. It's 0-2. Two out here and a runner at second. Popped him up. Blanks has got it, and the side is retired. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We move ahead to the top of the second now, all tied at 1-1. Stepping in, Boris starts. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
The first baseman, Boris, starts.
First delivery to him on the way.
Ball left outside.
The 1-1 home.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
Now the 2-1 pitch. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
Batting seven.
Digging in, Luke Blanks. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. Check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around and no argument, and it's 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now here it comes. To 2-2 now.
2-2.
Now a swing and a little tapper to the left of the mound. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Had to protect there with 2 strikes, and he just got it off the end of the bat. Not much of a problem for the infield at that point.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Casey Quick. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. First pitch on its way. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty, but hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
And he popped him up. Price is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Last half of the second set to go, and next to hit is the catcher, Chris Walker. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Hard ground ball to third. Throw to first is in time for the first down.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, Chris Saito.
Stepping up now, Chris Saito, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. Tight break with the slider there, catches the inside for a strike.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
Peterson is over just a few steps to his right as he takes it for out number 2.
Batting eighth, the first baseman, Dave Baggett.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Dave Baggett, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 1-0 pitch on the way.
Whoa, that's just out.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Got him fishing for that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Strike 2 called, and it's full 3-2. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Taylor is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Lucas Doherty. 9-1-2 due up.
Lucas Doherty.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Slapped hard the opposite way, and the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Hey, this is perfect storm right here. This is how big innings start. You put a crooked number up on the board when the pitcher leads off an inning with a huge knock.
Into the box now, Max Taylor, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
After 2 great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Tried to get him to bite on that curveball, but no luck. It'll be interesting to see what he goes with now with the count even at 2-2.
Here now the 2-2. Hit sharply on the ground. That's through for a base hit. He's now 2 for 2 in this one.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down 0-2, no put-away pitch, works the count back to neutral, and is able to mix in a base hit. Nice job.
At the plate now, DeMarcus Peterson, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Comes set and the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. None out, runners at first and second. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting a fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
And, oh, he thought he'd work the walk, but it's a called strike 2 now.
Plain to see right there that the manager's sticking up for his hitter, making sure that that strike zone gets a little bit tighter. It's tough to cover both sides of the plate, and they both want that strike zone to be shrinked up a little bit.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. One there. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Well, there's the pitcher's best friend right there. The inning was off to a rough start, right? But nothing changes that like a good old 2-ball. We'll see if they can strand the runner at third now.
Ready for another chance? Jerome Terry, runner in scoring position with Cigar. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pitch to the plate is a sinker for a called strike 1.
Great job by everyone involved right there. Executed a great pitch, got the double play. But don't kid yourself, there's still a guy standing on third base. He still needs one more out.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Terry takes his swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matty, he does.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next will be the pitcher, Chris Dixon. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that time.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. Sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
Takes this the other way to right. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Well, that's his first major league hit. There might not be too many more to come considering he's a pitcher, but I'm sure that's still a pretty exciting moment for him.
Hey, listen, hits are hard to come by, Matt. I only had one in my entire 18-year career. 1 for 15, but hey, I still remember that one hit.
In now, Kevin Brummer, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Here's the 0-1.
1-1.
Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. To first. And that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, there's another base hit, and this is just kind of like that gift that just keeps on giving, D-Roll. Both teams piling up the hits, and we're just in the 3rd inning.
Yeah, their ears were open on both sides during the pitchers meeting today. Good plan at the plate, a lot of execution from the offensive side on both sides.
Looking at his lifetime numbers, Pike has a slugging percentage a little over .425, a respectable number. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Left center, base hit. And they'll quickly get it in here to hold that runner at third base.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
He had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
Stepping in now, Jody Boudreau, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Now the 1-0. Liner in there for a base hit. 1-run score. And the stop sign will smartly go up at third as they hold the second runner, and they'll again be loaded with still nobody out. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. So now to the plate, Glenn Diaz, standing in from the right side as he takes strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Bounce to first. To second for 1. Back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score. Darrell Hughes will come on now to replace him as he's in to pinch run following the injury. Digging in for his second at-bat, Frank Price. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Second baseman, Frank Price.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
2 outs here with a runner at third. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
From the stretch. Fastball well outside. Hit on the ground to short. Right to him. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits here. No errors, and 1 man left on. On now to the top of inning number 4. Saturn is out in front here, 3-1. Darrell Hughes is the new center fielder after coming on as a pinch hitter during the last half inning. All set for the start of the 4th. And next will be the power hitting catcher, Mike Slocum.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Fouled away. 1-1.
That pitch is out.
And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. 1 away now. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. Striding in once again, Jairo Sanchez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. And it's fouled away. The 1-1.
That's ball 2. 2-1. That's ball 3.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
1 out, nobody on. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. And he loses him on a breaking ball.
He's going to be pretty upset with himself about that 3-2 pitch. All you want to do in that count is make a competitive pitch, but that one wasn't even sniffing the zone, and he let him get away.
Digging in, Boris starts. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. He's set, and the pitch. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Belt 1-1.
And a wild pitch here as this one's to the backstop. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Three to 1 is our score here in inning number 4. Tries to get him to chase the curveball away, but it breaks outside. 2-2 now.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Baggett is under it. 2 gone.
Now batting, third baseman, Luke Blanks.
So digging in now, Luke Blanks. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch on its way.
Ball in.
The 1-0.
Hey.
Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Now the 3-2 pitch is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Now batting, Chris Walker.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Ball 2.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
A strike, and it's 2-1. Pulled toward right center field. Sanchez has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, Chris.
At the plate, Chris Saito. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Outside with that slurve of his 1 ball, no strikes. Fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. This one's down to third. Scooped up. And there are 2 away now. So with 2 gone here in the 4th, let's check out our pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters. And both of these guys are working right around the same speed. 93 for one, 92 for the other. Standing in, Dave Baggett. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch, and he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Ooh, and heads up as this is pulled foul. The 0-2 home. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. Striding in, Casey Quick. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have that. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
Here's the pitch.
Ball 1.
Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it, and the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
The pitcher, number 64, Lucas Doherty.
So here now is the pitcher, Lucas Doherty. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
And that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate.
Hey, we came into this one wondering how he was going to throw on the mound. That all goes out the window. He just mixed in his second knock of the game. He's going to be smiling for a while on this.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Max Taylor. He singled his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Oh, that's out.
Hit sharply but foul down the right side. The 1-1. Now he gets the ground ball to first. This might be two. The second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. One hit's all they get. Home half of the fifth coming up. Saturn leads it 3-1. So striding in, Chris Dixon.
For the Greyhounds, the pitcher, Chris Dixon.
Here comes the first pitch. Ball one. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
In this situation right here, I'm protecting my pitcher from himself. I know he wants to swing the bat and let the boys know in the clubhouse that he can do his job, but I'm probably putting a take sign on right here.
Now the 2-0 home. Hit the other way out toward right field. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Ready for another shot now. Kevin Brummett already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Now the pitch. Runs up and gets this one down. And he won't take any chances on that one as this is scooped away in foul territory for the first strike. A bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first. 2 gone.
The center fielder, number 12, Darrell Hughes.
Into the box now, Darrell Hughes. First at bat of the game for him here in the fifth as he was a late entrant into this one. He's set. Here it comes. And that misses ball one.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
The 1-0 home.
No, that's down.
There's a swing and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Their own pitcher is absolutely dealing right now, so this is a big moment in this game. If his teammates can pick him up and drive him in now, that might be all they need to get the W here.
Into the box, Jody Boudreau. He grounds it sharply to third. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. We're back with more on this Monday night after this. Ready now, DeMarcus Peterson. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
The left fielder, DeMarcus
First pitch of the at-bat.
Peterson.
In there, no balls and a strike. And we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. The windup and the 0-1. Hit on the ground to third. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth.
Now that's Terry.
In now, Jerome Terry. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball, that's down.
Looks at a sinker there that drops in 1-1. And there's ball 2 now.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2-ball, 1-strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
The 2-1. Grounded down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Ground ball right side. Reined in. And that's the second out.
The catcher, number 35, Mike Loco.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mike Slocum. Here's the first pitch to him. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. Hughes is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So here's the cleanup hitter, Glenn Diaz.
The third baseman, Glenn Diaz.
First delivery to him on the way. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
Ripped down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
He went with the slider, but the hitter wasn't fooled for a second. Gets the barrel and back through the zone and rips it down the line for a leadoff double.
Now here comes the skipper out of the third base dugout, and it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. He'll wind up lasting just 5 innings here. Didn't pitch all that poorly, yet he's gone nonetheless. Christian White takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning.
White.
To the plate now, Frank Price, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Called strike at the knees, 1-1. A runner at second, nobody out. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. And there's one down now.
Now batter, the catcher, Chris Walker.
Stepping up to the plate, Chris Walker. First pitch on its way. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
Hey, it's much easier to lay off the breaking stuff when it's coming in towards you instead of when it breaks away. A good take there.
Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Taken, called strike 2 on the inside part of the plate. 1-2 now. A knuckle curve there, and he thought he had him, but it's 2-2. A man at third with one away. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2. Struck him out, and now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
That strikeout changes the whole complexion of the inning. He was definitely pitching for it with a runner on third and one out, and he got it. Now it's going to take a hit or something like a wild pitch to get that guy home.
Into the box now, Chris Saito.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Jairo Sanchez, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Good arm action on the circle change, swung on and missed. 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Breaking ball called just a bit low. 1 out, nobody on. Swung on and missed. 1-1. In there, 1-2 now. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times, you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. And he'll try to entice him with the changeup here, but it dips below the knees. It's 2-2. Ripped on the ground to first. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. Throw will not be in time at first. A good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from getting a one-out base runner.
Well, when you're winning a game this late, the last thing you want to do is give the other team some hope, and that's what this error does. They have a base runner and a chance to make some noise now.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Count even now at 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Brummett is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
second baseman.
Ready once again, Casey Quick. From the stretch, here's the pitch. First pitch is a sinker for a called strike one.
Hey, sometimes you have to look at it like it's not how or how many. Pitching very well into this one, into the late innings, and his first pitch strike percentage, less than 50%. He'd like it to be a lot higher than that. He's making it very difficult on himself, but he's still getting outs.
In the dirt here. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Has a look, now the pitch. Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there, base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Now's a good time for your pitcher to take a deep breath. He still has the lead, although it probably doesn't feel like it, so he can't worry about how he got into this mess. He just has to figure out how to get out of this mess.
Junior Richard will come on a pinch hit here in a big spot.
Junior Richard.
Now out of the dugout comes the manager as he'll make his way towards the mound. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So he'll leave with the lead. Can't lose this one, but he is responsible for the 2 runners out there, so he could get a no decision if they were to come around and score. Stevie Aquino will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. And he misses low with it. 2-0. 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
To 2-2 now.
With runners on base, 2 outs and 2 strikes, this is a big next pitch for both sides.
He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning.
With a traditional 7th inning.
Bart Lawrence gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Stepping in, Dave Baggett.
The first baseman, Dave Baggett.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Against left-handed pitching so far this season, Baggett is below the Mendoza line. Batting average under 200, unfortunately.
Yeah, Matty, he's well aware of it. Runners in scoring position, that's where you need to be on your game. He's just expanded the zone entirely too much in these situations.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
The pitcher, number 46.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Stevie Aquino. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he popped him up. Quick is there. And he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning.
The batter.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Kevin Brummett. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Two out, nobody on. And Boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, man. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
Half swing that time. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Gary Simmons. It's ball one. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way out. Leading off the inning, Max Taylor, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. On to the eighth here as a slider is taken to begin the at-bat. It's ball one. Swing and a miss for strike one.
He's having a great day at the dish. His timing is spot on. This pitching staff's going to have to find a different way of attacking him.
Into center field, line drive, base hit. Leadoff hitters aboard, and that means the tying run will come forward here in the late innings.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super slow.
In now, DeMarcus Peterson as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Scooped up. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
And here's a fastball called for strike one. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
Count is 1-2 now. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. From the stretch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Really important time for a strikeout there, guys. Tying run at first, so objective number 1 is straining him on base. And now with 1 out, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that run.
At the plate now, Mike Slocum, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
2 balls and a strike.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
3-1 to him now. There's the good fastball, and he can't catch up. 3-2.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
That's a big strike out there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
At the plate, Jairo Sanchez. No balls and a strike to count. 0 for 2 for him to this point. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hit out towards second. He's got it. And an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. Short will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season. Digging in to try it again, Darrell Hughes. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. Pitch on the way. Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball 1. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Taylor is there, and he has it for the first out.
The right fielder, number 18, Jody Boudreaux.
So coming to the plate, Jody Boudreaux. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Well, this isn't his more accomplished side. As a general rule, he's a much better hitter from the right side, but they're looking for him to come.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that is off the wall. And he is into second with a double, his third hit of the night.
Now that.
Wow, when you're swinging the bat like he is, you want the game to go to extra so you can get some more ABs. That's his third hit of the game, and his swing just keeps getting better and better. Almost hit that one out of here, but he'll take a double anytime.
So now to the plate, Glenn Diaz. And it's grounded just foul down the line. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Fielded cleanly, and there's out number 2.
Now batting, the second baseman, Frank Price.
Now at the plate, Frank Price. First pitch of the at-bat. And now he tries to hold up, but they'll appeal down to first. He went around, says Larry Bullard. It's strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think he'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
The 1-2. And this is popped up near second base. Quick is under it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Now at the plate, Boris starts.
Leading off for Venus, the first baseman, Boris starts.
Troy Kruger comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Kruger.
From the stretch. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now batting, third baseman, Luke Blank.
Digging in once again, Luke Blanks. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The 1-0 home. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Casey Quick is on deck. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Loud contact there, but it's well foul. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Well, you got to love a live young arm. He's got an electric fastball. And if he can learn to harness that and work in his solid secondary stuff, he's going to have a really nice career on the mound. Not everyone is gifted with a fastball like that.
To the plate now, Casey Quick. This will go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. And now this crowd, a bit over 30,000 strong, comes to their feet. Fouled off into the seats behind first. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Throw on to first is in time to get him, and the Greyhounds will put an end to their 3-game skid as this ball game is over.
Well, just an excellent job right here closing this one out. He just collected the first save of his career. Got to start somewhere.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Greyhounds led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Chris Dixon gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Troy Kruger closes the door for the save, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 3 runs on 9 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. For the visitors, 1 run, 8 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 43 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Roadrunners and the Kangaroos. These two square off on the diamond right after this. Tristan White gets the call for game 1 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA. That's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. One good game, one bad game. I think what he needs to do, if he can string together 3 or 4 good quality games in a row, that ERA will start creeping back down. He definitely needs to start pitching a lot better than he has up to this point, and it'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around in this one.
First pitch on its way. Underway here in the Monday opener as the game's first pitch misses for ball 1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. Well, they've been on a pretty good roll of late. Winners of 7 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this is a nice one. First game of a homestand. You played well on the road. You got a chance to grab a shower and sleep in your own bed last night. I bet you this team comes out on the attack today.
Esparza patrolling center makes the play, 1 out.
Batting second, the second baseman, Dante.
And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, what do they have to do to get the season off to a good start on the road?
Matty, this lineup is built on one thing. Their best tool is the fact that they have amazing speed up and down the lineup. I don't even think the third base coach gives a steal sign. I think a lot of these guys have the green light. So be on the lookout for that today.
And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out.
Batting third, the first baseman, Brooks McKay.
Now at the plate, Brooks McKay. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Pitch on the way. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
It's always nice to get something cooking in the first inning, even with 2 outs. Now your cleanup man steps to the plate and has a chance to drive in the first run of the game.
Stepping in now, Robert Andrews, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Pitch popped up. Nakamura is there, and the side is retired. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Back with more Monday Night Baseball following this. Sean Mercer, a Colombian native, gets the call to start this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. Has a whip in the 1.3 area and above range. It's a little higher than league average. He's been a little bit inconsistent. One good game, one bad game, but don't let that whip fool you. This guy's a much better pitcher than that. If he brings his A game, he could be awfully tough in this one.
Now at the plate, Hiroki Nakamura. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he takes ball 1. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this is why we do what we do. 2 first-place teams going to go at it today. Don't know how this is going to shake out. Is this playoff baseball? Come early a little bit. Interested to see how the managers go about it. We got some stars out on the field today.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
In there, and it's even now, 2-2. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but Then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Standing in now, Randall Ford. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. That average at 291 to start the day. 2 home runs and 11 RBIs. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. And the pitch.
That's ball 2.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
To short, hit hard. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Batting third, the first baseman, Johnny Rowland.
So stepping in, Donnie Rowland. He's seen that average climb during his 7-game hitting streak. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. And set up working the plate is Larry Bullard, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Hey, behind the dish, D-Roll, Larry Bullard. Pretty standard guy, works it. The only problem, I think, at times, hitters have a little bit difficult time. He'll give a little bit on that inside corner and outside corner. Not very consistent.
Yeah, but Larry's approachable. That's the one thing. If you turn around and say, is that as far as you're going on the outer half, he's usually going to tell you.
That misses, 1-2. Squared that one up just a little late. 2 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. Lays off, 2-2 now.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it. Keep executing. Maybe get him to roll something over.
Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full, 3-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count. He just seems to keep hanging right in there.
And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up, or he can really hurt you.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, the kid Esparza, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Yanked on the ground down the line, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Esparza is a player referred to as clutch by teammates, coaches, and of course the media. He seems to find himself in pressure situations often, and it's hard to find many instances where those moments have gotten the best of him. It just appears he really relishes the big spot. The 1-1. Rowland leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Tried to hold up there, appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Fastball hit on the ground is short. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Adam Frost. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
All even now, 2-2. And that's ball 3 now as it just misses below the zone. Tony Rossi waits on deck. The 3-2 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Brown arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
That is the shortstop, Tony Rossi.
Coming to the plate now, Tony Rossi. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. First offering on its way.
That's out.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty, but hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1. Inside, he misses ball 4.
Man, the pitcher's wondering how he didn't get that call. Busted him inside on a 3-1 count, and the ump thought it was just a tad off the plate. Tough to get the benefit of the doubt from the umpire when you fall behind in a count like that, though.
Striding forward now is the DH, Paul Weaver. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now a throw over, and he'll dive back in. Perhaps wisely, another look to first, keeping particularly close tabs on him. He's set, and the pitch. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. Weaver, a 27-year-old. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Now a throw over to first, and he'll be back in standing up. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning. Because if he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate. And that usually means damage done.
John Delgaizo is on deck. He's set. Here's the 3-0. 3-1. Here's a look over to first, and he's back in standing. The 3-1 pitch. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out, and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
The 3-2 pitch. Freezes him. A strikeout looking.
Not too often you see an at-bat go from 3-0 to a strikeout, so that's a pretty good job on the mound right there. Kind of nice that he got a free strike on the 3-0 take, but he still had to put it in the zone.
At the plate now, John Delgaizo, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Ready with the 0-1. Hit out towards second. Reined in. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out. And a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. Next will be the designated hitter, Douglas Lamb, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lays off 1-0. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. And the pitch.
He walked the guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have inning success.
3-0 pitch. And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Cameron Robinson.
So striding forward now, Cameron Robinson. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. Here it comes. Knuckle curve breaks outside for ball one. Robinson, originally from the state of Virginia. This is his second year as a major leaguer. A high strike there, and it's 1-1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
1-1. Mercer has found success in his career at limiting base hits. He usually turns in outings where his hits per 9 numbers are really respectable, and obviously that goes a long way as a starting pitcher.
Matty V, there's a couple of things that really hurt you when you're a starting pitcher. Walks and giving up many base hits per 9 innings. This guy keeps the ball in play, doesn't give up a lot of hits, doesn't walk very many batters, and when you do that, it's a good recipe for success, and it's worked for him so far in his career.
Fouled away. Here's another 2-2.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Robinson is retired, 2 down now. Now to the plate, Darnell Rice. He was 1 for 4 with a 2-bagger in yesterday's game. First pitch coming, here it is.
0-1 the count.
Hit hard on the ground to second, and that's through for a hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Into the box, Marcos Fernandez, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Bottom of the second here with no score. Three and 0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
From the stretch. That one's in there. 3-1.
Count is 3-1.
Throw over to the bag, and he'll get back in standing. And it's fouled away. Now the 3-2 pitch is a swing and a miss. That's strike three. Digging in now, Shane Cochran, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Hit back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. And with that, let's take a moment to show you what's happening in the American League's Western Division. Digging in, the switch hitter, John Joyner. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Swing, and he pops him up. But this will land untouched.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel, because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
1-1. Down the first baseline. Fielded cleanly. Throw gets him. 2 down.
The batter, number 19, second baseman, Dante Daly.
At the plate, Dante Daly. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Third inning, no score to this point. In for a strike, it's 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And the pitch. 2-2 now. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. The 2-2 one more time. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Now in the box, Dexter Brown.
Leading off for High Desert, no left fielder, Dexter.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Set to deliver the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Brown, originally from Mississippi. He's a second-year big leaguer. Fouled off. Here's another 0-2.
The count is 1-2.
1-2 is the cut fastball, but he holds back 2-2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
My man on the mound has just got great strikeout stuff working for him these days. Looking back at his last start, he racked up 9 Ks, and now he's looking like he can put up similar numbers in this one.
At the plate, Hiroki Nakamura. Yes, he'll take a look at ball one. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. The 1-0 home. Gets him to chase a ball out of the zone for the first strike.
Ooh, that was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Hit hard down the right field line, but foul. Line, but speared on a hop. Throw in time at first for route number 2.
Now batting, shortstop, Randall Ford.
Striding into the box, Randall Ford. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First offering on its way. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line down the left field line, but this is going to get foul. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Hopped up. McKay will put this one away, and the side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. 3 innings complete, and we are tied 0-0. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Brooks McKay.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. McKay swings the bat and throws from the right side and stands at 6'3". This is his 12th season in the big league, so he's put together a really nice career to this point. 2-0 now. Two balls and a strike. Oh, not cheated on that one. It's 2-2.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
And that'll get on through into center field, so he's got himself a leadoff single.
That's the difference in today's games. Pitchers will throw any pitch in any count, but the batter was able to deliver on a 3-2 breaking ball.
Into the box now, Robert Andrews. Into center field, line drive base hit.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
So now to the plate, Adam Frost. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he takes strike 2. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
In the air, down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he fouls this one off. Got him. Now settling in now, Tony Rossi. He drew a walk his first time up. Comes set, now the pitch.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. The throw is wild and it gets away.
Now batting, designated hitter, Paul Weaver.
Digging in, Paul Weaver. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Ready with the 0-1. In there at the knees, 0-2 now. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Into the box, Donnie Rowland.
The first baseman, Donnie Rowland.
Here comes the first pitch. Ball one. And this is just off the outside corner, ball two. Two and one.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Is swung on and missed for strike number two. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
Fouled away. Hit sharply on the ground. He's got it. And that's out number one.
The center fielder.
So with one away, let's punch up the graphic and show you the pitch speed comparison for the two starters here in the fourth inning. And whoa, you see the big number. How about 99 for a top speed? Not too many guys around the league can match that. Stepping into the box, the kid Esparza. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. 0-1 the count. Here's the pitch. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike two. Down and away. It's a ball and two strikes. Bases are empty. One man out. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
Hit well towards the hole. And there are two away now.
The designated hitter, number 4, Douglas Lamb.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Douglas Lamb. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and oh my. Hit him with the height. And gone. An absolute bomb. So a solo shot down the line in left. Home run number 9 on the year. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues, but when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got, a really bad result.
Standing in now, Cameron Robinson. As they'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. The 1-0.
Ball two.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Now the 2-0. Finds the zone, strike one.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
The pitch. Hit down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. Darnell Rice would be next if they can keep this inning alive. 2 out, nobody on. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So they pick up a run on the solo home run as that'll give them the lead. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. High Desert is on top here, 1-0. At the plate, John Delgaizo. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
John Delgaizo.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Delgaizo, a native Texan. This is his 10th season at the major league level, so almost a decade, which is quite an accomplishment. And he lays off for ball 1.
We've seen this before. Fastballs in, then breaking balls away. That's been his plan of attack throughout the first half of this game.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. This will kick up against the wall now. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with the single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they can get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
In now, Shane Cochran, 1-0 the count. As a look, now the pitch. They'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. The 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
To the plate now, John Joyner, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Pops this one up. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And the run is in to score from second.
The batter number 19, second baseman, Dante Daly.
Stepping in now, Dante Daly. Pitch inside, the throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. Swing and a miss, 1-1. 1 out and a runner on second base. Here's a fastball, not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. Now a spin and a throw back to second, and he just manages to get his hand in. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, to me, it just looks like he's really aiming the ball a little bit right now. And it's funny, when you do that, you usually don't have as good a control as you do when you just let it go free and easy.
There's the good fastball, and he can't catch up. 3-2. Sure took a healthy hack that time. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4.
As the pitching coach heads out to the mound, I think this is probably just a case of giving your guy a chance to catch his breath, pump him up a little bit, let him know that he's got it under control.
Digging in and looking for more, Brooks McCabe. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them. With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike 1.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up, all tied at 1-1. Coming to the plate now, Darnell Rice. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
There's a strike at the knees, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
There's the knuckle curve laid off, 1-1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And it's fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Really good pitch right there. So you're moving the ball all around the strike zone, and then what do? You come in. That's a hard pitch for any hitter to do anything with. Just really makes it difficult to get that bat head out.
At the plate now, Marcos Fernandez skied into straightaway right. Joyner is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting, the left fielder, Dexter Brown.
Standing in, Dexter Brown. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Fly ball out to straightaway right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Stepping into the box, Robert Andrews.
For Montana, the left fielder, Robert Andrews.
First pitch on its way. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there 1-0.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Brown has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number one.
Now batting, the center fielder, Adam Frost.
Stepping in, Adam Frost. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Now here's the pitch. Strike taken up in the zone. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. 1 out, nobody on. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Rice onto the grass. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
The shortstop, Tony Rossi.
Into the box now, Tony Rossi. Now here it comes.
That's a ball.
The 1-0 delivery. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Grounded back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Billy Ray enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Billy Ray.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and set to go as the third baseman, Hiroki Nakamura.
Third baseman, Hiroki Nakamura.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a cold strike. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Now here it comes.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. There's a ball hit softly down to third. Oh, what a stop on the slide. So 1 away after the phenomenal defensive effort.
Now batting, the shortstop, Randall.
Digging in, Randall Ford. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. First offering on its way. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. High and deep down the left field line. And that's going to land foul. Big breaking ball and a beauty that time. 1-2. Swing and a miss as he ran that two-seamer right by him for the second out.
Well, you got to love a live young arm. He's got an electric fastball. And if he can learn to harness that and work in his solid secondary stuff, he's going to have a really nice career on the mound. Not everyone is gifted with a fastball like that.
Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half. We're through 6 full, all tied at 1-1. Stepping up now, Paul Weaver. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
Paul Weaver.
First pitch coming, here it is. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. This gets foul, it's 0-1. In the air, out to right. Robinson is there, 1 away.
The bat, the third baseman, John Delgado.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, John Delgado. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time. Everybody's different coming out of spring training. Some guys get off to torrid starts, some guys struggle. This is one that struggled, but maybe that single gets him going.
Into the box now, Shane Cochran. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. No hits to this point. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out of here. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. First home run of the campaign for him as they have taken the lead. It's 3-1.
You can call it unfair or just the breaks of the game, but up until this pitch, which was a big mistake, he was throwing a gem. Now he looks up at the scoreboard and he's trailing. That's demoralizing, but he's got to forget about it quickly.
On his way toward the mound now is skipper Joe Madden, and we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So he'll wind up going 6 1/3, and he's kept his club in it to this point, though he cannot win the ball game. Evan Wheeler comes on to pitch here with 1 man gone in the top of the 7th.
Evan Wheeler.
Standing in now, John Joyner. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Still only 1 out in the inning. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now back.
Ready for another chance. Dante Daly, as the switch hitter, will take his cuts left-handed here.
Loves hitting left-handed off of right-handed pitchers, hitting over 300 against right-handed pitching.
The windup and the 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Brown is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3.
Ladies and gentlemen,
But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. Get up and stretch. Home half of the 7th coming up. Montana is on top, 3-1. Riding in once again, the kid Esparza, due up with the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at bats.
Out in front of it, strike 1. Weak grounder down the first baseline. And he struck him out.
The designated hitter,
Digging in, Douglas Lim. First delivery to him on the way.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And he won't go after the cut fastball. 2-2. And this pitch is popped straight up right around the home plate area. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Fielder, number 66.
Now batting, Cameron Robinson. J.J. Zemecki takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning. Here comes the first pitch. Hit to first, scooped up, and not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2 pitches to get the ground ball, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Brooks McCabe, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
0-1, no strike.
The 1-0 home. Scorched to third. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
The left fielder, number 34.
So digging in now, Robert Andrews. First offering on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Swing, and he pops him up. Rice ranging into the outfield. Lays out, and he's got it. A great play for out number 2.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Standing in, Adam Frost. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. Lined hard toward right center. That gets down, and the inning will continue. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
He got the pitch he wanted, and he didn't miss it right there. Hammer job.
The shortstop, Tony Rossi.
Into the box, Tony Rossi, as he gets a good curveball here to start the at-bat. It's strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And it's 1-1. 2 out here and a runner at second. Lifted in the air out to right. Robinson will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and set to go is the second baseman, Darnell Rice.
Darnell Rice.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
That's inside.
Fouled off. back up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
You know, D-Lo, there's been some great pitching in this one so far. After that knock, that's...
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Nobody out, runner on first. Ball and a strike.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Ball 2 with a sinker that runs off the inside. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. Rice rounds the corner and is headed home. He comes across to score. And the deficit is down to only 1 now.
That's just some great base running from the guy at first. The ball had plenty of air under it, but he got a good read, recognizing it wasn't going to be caught, and he hustled all the way around home. That's something that shouldn't go unrecognized in that play.
Dexter Brown is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Ball 1. And he misses 2-1.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
Grounded softly down the line toward first. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Popped him up. Delgaizo is there to make the catch, and that's a big out, number 1.
Third baseman, number 1.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Hiroki Nakamura. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
2-0 now. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
But right to the second baseman, and that's the second out.
Now back, not shortstop, Randall.
Striding in, Randall Ford, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Can't connect there on the breaking ball. 1-1.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
2 balls and a strike now. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Hey, great job pounding the zone. Strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Swing and a miss on the breaking ball, and he sets him down for out number 3. So it's 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. 9th inning coming up. Montana is out in front here. Andrew Irwin enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Julius Grady will try to get his club a little 9th inning insurance as he'll grab a bat to pinch hit, leading things off here. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Hit in the air to straightaway center. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out.
Now batting, third base.
Ready for another shot now, John Delgaizo. First pitch of the at-bat. And he fouls this one off. You won't see a guy fooled any more than he was there, as on 3 pitches he becomes out number 2. Shane Cochran will stand in again, and we'll take you back to the 7th inning. This was a 2-run home run, and it was one of the key blows in the ball game thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change his speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden, he pulls the string and throws you.
And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. A solo shot here to left, his second of the game, as they push the lead to 4-2.
The bullpen is going to have to take care of business in the bottom half of this inning, but they're going to be able to throw a lot freer that they've got that extra run to play with. Insurance runs are always huge.
Now batting, right fielder, John.
So now to the plate, John Joyner, as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1. And there's ball 1.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now this ball's hit deep to left field. And now that'll hop over the wall, so he'll be at second here with 2 away on a ground rule double.
Second base.
Well, he hit that one pretty well all the way out to the warning track, and clearly there's some hard dirt out there because that ball bounced right over the wall for a ground rule double.
Stepping in now, Dante Bailey, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 pitch.
Ball, that pitch is out.
2 out here and a runner at second. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Up with it, Fernandez. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, and 6 coming up. The Roadrunners are out in front here, 4-2. Michael Newcomb is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth. Next will be the cleanup hitter, the kid Esparza. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the ninth. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And they start him out away with a cold strike. Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
The 1-1.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2. Yep, it's 3-1.
And in a two-run game right here, you really don't want to walk the leadoff guy to start an inning. You got to keep that tying run in the on-deck circle as long as you can.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Joyner is there, and that is a big first out here to start inning number 9.
The designated hitter, number 4, Douglas Lamb.
At the plate, Douglas Lamb. Here comes the first pitch. Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike.
Hey, big curveball right there. He's able to steal a strike. I don't blame the batter one bit. That looked out of the zone, out of the hand, but he was able to drop it in at the top of the strike zone.
0-2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike.
Ooh, I'm shocked he got away with that one, boys. Curveball right down the middle of the plate, and for him to take that pitch looking, he had to be sitting on something else, but he should have pulled the trigger.
Here's the 0-2. Way outside. 1-2. Bases are empty, one man out. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
And he misses, ball 4.
Two ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say, that's a great AB. Down 0-2, you work the walk, but if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
Ready now, Cameron Robinson, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Bouncer up the middle. Fielded cleanly. There's one. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and they end this thing with style, turning that double play to preserve the win. That's what we call finishing strong.
4-2 the final score tonight. The Roadrunners jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Billy Ray claims the win out of the pen, his first. Michael Newcomb hammers down the save, his 5th of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 4 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. For the home team, 2 runs on 4 hits, No errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 56 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.